Hi, chat. Oop, wrong. Ugh. Okay. As I said in chat, I was a busy lady and I even went out for walkies this morning. I need to get back up to being able to do 6K steppies. I did 4.6 and my leggy joints and my hips were hurting. That's just because they're stiff from not moving. Hi. And yes, I did play some Warframe, but it wasn't much. I was mostly busy doing shit. I got up, did my laundry's in the. Fuck, I forgot about my laundry. Fuck, I'll gotta be right back, chat. I don't want my laundry to sit. I forgot about the laundry. Gotta hang it. I'll be right back. Look after the chat while I'm gone and you can stare at Miku. I'm back. Oh, just in time for the ad break to finish.
OMG 42 years with the cutties of Kukat Guri Peri Love Mama Giri Cat Kiss.
That's okay. The laundry didn't smell bad. It still smelled like laundry detergent when I took it out. We're in time. Whew. But I do have another load in there that will be done in like an hour. Ugh, but it's a smaller one. Ugh. Okay, now we can get going on working. Ugh. Yeah, I've been busy. Sorry. When I was going through what I was doing, what I've done this morning, that reminded me that I put in my laundry in the washing machine, but I didn't take it out. Now I'm warm. I'll definitely need a shower later. Okay. Hi, Yuna. I did. I did. I did 2 things in Warframe. Okay? I didn't Warframe a whole bunch. Yeah, I did so I said I went for a walk. Came home, changed out of my walking clothes. Got dressed. Put the laundry in. Cleaned Yuna's cat box. Got myself breakfast and tea. Oop, you knocked it over. And then sat down, ate breakfast, chilled for a little bit, and played Warframe with Diceal for a little bit. And then got trapped by Yuna. Oh my god. Come here. Now she wants lap time. Are you gonna trap me again? God. He did not want me to get up. I actually had to. I didn't move her, but I turned my chair around and I went, come on, we gotta get up. And she got up herself. But now she's back. Okay. And then let's. Like the color I don't want it to go. That's the karma. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Hide. Did request the booty to be covered up just a little bit more, which is completely fair. Because you were cold. Oh, baby. Stop being so cute. I'm trying to get work done. Ah. Even now, she's trying to stop me from working. You know, we need to get work done. Hold on, I'm taking a picture for you. Show you what I'm up against. Alright, chat, you want to see her? Doctor's appointment class thing. Is it about... I'm assuming it's to teach you about a diagnosis? Here, look at her. How am I supposed to work in these conditions? Yeah. You're so comfy, chat. You like the Ellie plush? They want you to do something different than last time. Okay, I thought it might have been about the diabetes. I wasn't sure. Alright, Yuna. Where did I put my pen? Oh, here. I don't know how I'm supposed to work. I've leftover pork for lunch. Wait, did you have pork yesterday? Wait. Oh. Had a Sunday roast. Okay. Roast. I mean, neither did Mia, apparently, unless he finished it later, because he had to put his plate away in the middle of Dokapon, because, Colby was trying to get at it. Yeah, his is in the fridge too. I thought so. I didn't know he had roast. He didn't say what he had, or if he did, I don't remember. Colby's like, but I want a Sunday roast too. He's so naughty. Una, hamming it up. Fine. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. So they redid one of the parks nearby us,
and they had like a I'll have to I'll have to draw it. Give me a second. So like there's like a path that kind of goes around like this, and then like there's like it goes down like this, and then they planted a tree in here. But because they planted the like made this big whole thing here, and there's been so much snow or rain, it's like a mini lake in there now. And I was like, I think they made a lake by accident. I was like, I don't know why you would make something like that. Like this before. Used to. Or they're trying to make a swamp. Swamp. Yeah, yeah. And it's the only place that's like that in the park. That one spot. I was like, I don't think they planned for that. But all the time. That's disturbing. Wait. Also, I'm trying to get Hay into Warframe. But all the time. I was talking in Dicey's chat. I'm like, I just need to show him all the Gunnar Warframes. Surely that'll win him over, right? It's like, have you seen Wisp and Ember Prime chat? Prime. Let's see. I'm pretty sure if I go into Google, oops, sorry, I bumped my mic. Do they have a picture of her assets? Let me introduce you to Prime Rump. Yeah. I'm surprised that Google Images doesn't have a picture of. Like, you go into Discord GIF search and you type in Ember Warframe, and it's like one of the first GIFs. Perhaps Google doesn't. Oh my god, there's a booty mouse pad of her butt. Chat. Copy image. It's just her butt. Oh my god. Did you look it up on Discord, Megu? I think I'm gonna have to do that. Here. It's on the Banui Discord. Oh. See? Wisp Prime also has a nice one, but it's kind of hidden behind her, like, cloaky thing. But there weren't really any gifs of her, the way she moves. Okay, what if we just quickly booted up Warframe to show you Wisp? Just for science. Because, like, even when I typed in Wisp Warframe, there weren't that many gifs of her. I'm not playing it. I will close it right away. Oh, we should probably close this. Okay. Ready, chat? Well, right now I'm on Titania. Can't really see hers. But here, let's go to Wisp. Where is she? Here she is. You see it? Can you see it, chat? You see it, chat? You see why this is one of my favorite Warframes? The wings aren't part of her. That's an extra thing I have on her. Eyes. Can't really see it too well on the ship. But like when you're in like a mission, you can see it better. Ah! Spotify leak. Show Megu the cats? Well, too late. I already closed. Maybe Google. Google? The Google. Warframe Kavat. Kind of like this. No, she needs to work. I do need to work. But there's like different like breeds, quote unquote, of the cats. Apparently there's like a vampiric, like a vampire one. But I haven't gotten it yet. I like them because they're kind of like monster cats. There's even a naked kitty. Look. That's a cat for you. Yeah, there's an NPC in the game that looks like this. I think you could probably get this as a skin. I think you can get this as a skin to use on your Kavat to make it look like this. And you can pet the NPC, and you get an achievement for doing so. Just to let you know. Can you play as kind of? There is a Warframe called Valkyr, and she's literally like Berserker cat. But she's not like, she doesn't look like a cat. Oh, here. And there is also Cora Prime. She's not a cat herself, but she gets a free cat companion as part of her Warframe. Or her heirloom. Let's type in heirloom. Here. Is it this one? And you can color stuff. Yeah, I have, yes, Orexia. I need to farm to get her yet. I have to farm, oh, Orexia Warframe. Don't like that one? There's, here. What about this? Okay, spider warning. If you have arachnophobia, maybe don't look. But it might not, it's not like spider, but it might be enough for people to not be okay with it. He will. I just need to farm some parts to craft her, and she will be mine to use. Her moveset is really cool. She can latch onto walls with webs, and then she has another ability where she actually grows. It's like, I think she just stands normally, and then her ability allows her to grow these legs, and she walks on those legs like a spider. It's really cool. And she also, when you kill an enemy, they create scuttlers, which are like tiny little spiders that kill other enemies. Pretty cool. Here, you can kind of see here in this image her legs better. But you have to do the most recent content, the most recent quest, the old piece, to unlock the thing. What is it? The quest thing that you need to do to get her. Yeah, there's some really cool Warframes. There's some pretty cool Warframes. And I won't spoil anything, but like, I think there's newer people to Warframe in chat. But some of the lore is pretty poggers in a that's messed up kind of way. That's messed up. You think I'm really cool? Wait until I have my new skin. My new big girl skin. What was she doing? And they're also Warframe is creating like another frame game called Soulframe that's more, I said it's not, it's less sci-fi and more like what's the word I'm looking for? Like your traditional like high fantasy kind of look. It's Fantasy Frame, yes. It's called Soulframe. And I want the Founders Pack, but it's $100. One day I'll be a big strong war. Right now, I see the numbers that Diceal does and I'm like, huh? Actually, Aww. So comfy, chat. It's unfair. So distracting. Stop it. Stop being cuter. Not being so cute. You're so warm. You're so warm. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, with Ballas. Yee, that's where you find out about just how messed up things are in Warframe. Like a big like what the what the hell? Do much more as she would have been locked out from Bane Gang? What's that? What do you mean locked out? I don't want to say too much because I don't know if there's people that haven't gotten that far in Warframe. And I don't want to ruin the holy shit factor. Like, yeah, I know it happened. Like, that content came out a while ago, but, like, I don't know. I feel like coming to that realization yourself is pretty poggers. What? Am I disturbing your sleep because I'm trying to work? Yeah? What? How'd I even pet you there? I keep asking him, like, so when are we gonna play Warframe together? When are we gonna play Warframe? I think he got jealous because I was playing with Hero a lot. Were they not that far? I don't know why playing with them would lock her out. Ah, they hadn't started yet. Okay. Na 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 na. Tea. Oh, so okay, I think I know what you mean. So after that stuff, there's a very long quest. A very long story quest that she has to do for it takes like an hour or two to do. That's what you mean by locked out. I remember starting it, not realizing because like it does give you a pop-up that says like start this now, you better set aside a lot of time to do it. And I thought like it would take not that much time, and I started it kind of late. And then it was like bedtime, and Hayes like, get to bed. I'm like, I can't. I'm stuck in the quest. And then he was like, next time, make sure you don't get stuck in a quest like that. And I'm like, I didn't know. Wasn't done on. I like. There's something. Nothing pisses me off more is when someone's like, next time, don't do this thing. And I'm like, I didn't know it was going to be that long, otherwise I wouldn't have done it. It's like when I forget something, genuinely forget, and they're like, can you not forget next time? And I'm like, yes, because that's how forgetting works. Couple of quests that would prevent you from doing anything else for about 3 hours. Yeah. And I get mad at Hay when he says that. And he's like, what? But I'm just saying. I'm like, it pisses me off. Like, bro, if I could only just not forget, that'd be great. My life would be so much better. Like, I'm so forgetful. Okay, good. You didn't see the spider then. Yeah, there was one time when I was working, and this is when I was working at Lush. I lived quite a ways away. Like, I lived 30 to 40-minute drive one way away from work. And after work, on my way home, I noticed I was like, oh, I need to fill up gas, but I'm so tired after work. I'll do it, tomorrow morning on my way to work instead. Well, guess what I forgot at work? That I didn't notice because I didn't stop for gas until I got all the way home. That's right, my whole ass purse. So I had no money, no wallet. I didn't have my ID. I didn't have my driver's license. I didn't have my bank card. I had no checks. nothing, and I didn't have enough gas in my car to make it to work. And I was supposed to do something before we opened and be the opener after that. And I had to call my manager at the time and be like, so I can't make it into work. I don't have enough gas in my car to make it to work. And whatchamacallit, I live too far away for public transport because this is the US. There is no such thing as public transport. I have no money or anything to buy gas with to put into my car. I forgot my purse at work, and I have no way of getting it. So, yeah, and she's like, well, when do you think you can be in? And I'm like, good question. I need to find someone that can drive me to work so I can get my purse. Or I wait for my mom to get home from work. My mom worked third shift, like an overnight shift, so she wasn't home until almost like 10 a.m., 11 o'clock in the morning, and I was supposed to be there at 6 a.m. So I had to wait for my mom to get home so I could borrow her debit card, her bank card, and put gas in my car. And then I think that the universe was out for me that day because, do you want to know? I finally get in my car. I get to the gas station. I put gas in my car with my mom's debit card, bank card, whatever you want to call it. And you know what happens on my way out from the gas station, chat? That's right. A flat tire. Apparently, when I was leaving, there was a giant ass drill bit from someone's like work van or something that fell on the like entrance exit part for the gas station, and I just happened to run over it. So then I had to call my manager again and be like, well, now I have a flat tire. But yeah, the reason why I say I hate that, because when I told her I forgot my purse, she was like, so what can you do next time to make sure this never happens again? And I was like, this is like a fluke. I have never been late or missed work before in my, I think, like 6 years of working at that point. And I was like, don't forget my purse? Like, what do you want me to say? It was like a fluke of nature that day. And then when I told her I had a flat tire, she's like, well, can you still make it in? I was like, there's no way I can. Even if I put the spare on, I work too far from work. Live too far from work for me to. Because like, you're only supposed to drive for so long on a flat or on a spare tire. They're only good for so long. Have a good lurk. But yeah, I work too far for me to put on a spare to get to work and then come back home. There's just no, I wouldn't have felt comfortable driving all that way on a spare. Yeah, they're meant for you to get the repair place to get a new tire. They aren't meant for you to drive a 30-40 minute drive one way and then have to drive back. So then I had to, and like this gas station wasn't that close to the house. I had to put on my hazards and drive the what is usually like a 10-minute drive back to my house, going like 15 miles an hour on usually 50, 60-mile-hour like back roads. So it took me like another half hour to get home, and for me to come home and be like, Mom, I need to borrow your car. And then she's like, What? What happened? And I said, I got a flat tire. And she's like, Wow, today's really not your day, is it? And I'm like, Nope. It was one of them days. It was, what is it called? Murphy's Law or whatever? So yeah, that is one of the big reasons why I hate when people are like, don't forget next time. And I'm like, oh yes, if only that's how forgetting worked. I would be so powerful if I didn't forget. Excuse me. And yet, I was so mad when my manager asked me that question. And she was actually one of the better managers that we had. I won't be too mad at her because we've definitely had worse, but like I did not appreciate that question. There was also one time where so like I said, I lived far away from work, like a 30-40 minute drive from work. And our garage that we would take our cars in to get repaired was up there for obvious reasons. And I got off of work and my brakes weren't working. And it was rush hour, where you need brakes a lot. That was probably the scariest drive home I ever had. My master cylinder apparently went, so I had no brake pressure. There's a lot of times where when I would try and stop, and I would have to swerve over into the emergency lane so I didn't hit someone. That was a completely different day. That was my old car. My first car. I had a 99 Ford Taurus. That thing was built like a tank. I hit a deer once. There was not even a scratch on my car. I also hit a raccoon with that car. Not a scratch. We lived out in like the boonies, so you saw a lot of wildlife. And yes, I did hit my brakes when I saw the deer and the raccoon, but you know, when it's nighttime, you can only see the animal so soon before it is running out in front of you in the road. But unfortunately, it just got too old where shit was failing in that car and I got rid of it. And then I got my Chevy Sonic. And now I don't have a car, and I really don't want another car. They're too much money. Like in order to like be able to afford the maintenance on my car when I was in the US, I had two jobs. I worked every single day of the week. I rarely had a day off. And there were some days where I worked like 16 hours a day. And I was manager at both jobs. So I had double the big responsibility. I was in charge of bank duties for both jobs. Yeah, very true. That is exactly why I refuse to get one. Here, I just don't see one. I don't see the point. And also, driving here is scary. I'm not that I don't know how many of you are from America, but I'm originally from the Midwest. Okay? People aren't as aggressive as they are here, and I don't like. French have really bad road rage. There are times where I have to tell Nico or Hey to calm down. I'm like, dear, it's not that big. It's fine. You don't need to get mad at them. They're just an idiot driver. It happens. They're more like suggestions. Oh my gosh. So like, you know how like France loves roundabouts? And you know, France also drives on the right side of the road. So if you want to go on the right, on the exit on a roundabout, you should be in the rightmost lane. I don't know how many times I've seen people decide that, oh, this was the exit on the roundabout I'll need to take. I'll take it from the middle lane and cut across 2 lanes of traffic and almost cause an accident. And then they get mad at you when you're honking their horn at them and going like, what the hell is wrong with you? Why are you cutting across 2 lanes of traffic? Because you know what's cool about a roundabout? It's round. It goes in a circle. If you missed the exit, you can just go around again and then get over into the right lane and exit appropriately. Wow. What a concept. Damn. Crazy. Yeah, there's times, oh gosh. He gets mad at me. Well, not mad, but like annoyed that sometimes I'm on my phone when he's driving and he's trying to have a conversation with me. But the reason why I'm on my phone is to distract me so I don't pay attention to the driving because since I know how to drive, I'm trying to hit my imaginary brakes sometimes. And I'd rather just not look. So I go on my phone and put my blinders on. So I don't pay attention to what's going on around me. But there's a British driving instructor that makes YouTube videos teaching driving tips and stuff, and one of her was, oh no. Yeah, that one, okay. I forget what the statistic is, but it's something like there's like a statistic about the roundabout around the Arc de Triomphe that there's like so many accidents per minute. Because yeah, no, it has so many lanes and no one follows any sort of rules of the road in there. It is literally a free for all in there. That's another big reason why I said I don't like me and Hay decided that we're not going to drive in France or drive in Paris anymore. We just take the train in. It's like something like one of the most dangerous roundabouts, either in France or in the world. I forget which one. Yep. Happens a lot. I'd wager world. Yeah, it's something like that. I forget which one, but yeah. Either way, it's like I said, it's like why I don't want and like cutting across roundabouts like that isn't um just a Parisian like a Paris thing. Like we've seen people do that at the roundabouts around our house. Between okay. Stop. Okay, I need to pee, chat. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I hit my dongle. I hit my dongle. I might have deafened you all. I'm so sorry. I'm back. Yeah, I'm never... My next headset will not be, or headphones, whatever you want to say, will not be wireless. I hate them. Because if I have like one of those like wireless dongles, whatever you want to call it, receiver, that plugs into a USB port, and if I bump it, it cuts the sound out for me. I can't hear anything at all, but for whatever reason, on stream, it makes it like apparently really loud for you all. If it's people we know, it's fine. Like, obviously, I know Megu, Hiro, TK, Mia. Just don't bump it. I wasn't... You're saying that because of what I've told you. What? TK and Hiro banned from chat. Huh? Callie is one of Hiro and TK's friends. What do you mean they're banned from chat? Oh, they're streamers, you can't mention them. I have it in my rules that, you're not supposed to mention, like, other streamers in chat. Well, I guess I gotta ban CD and Naya and Megu. Who else is in my chat? Lilac. Diceal. Sorry, you all gotta go. Stop mentioning you? Why? Diceal. If I say your name 3 times in the mirror while at midnight, will you suddenly appear in the bathroom? Oh, because you're a streamer. Got it. It was nice knowing you all. Right. That's more like a out of context thing, or like not my friends. Like someone comes in here and be like, oh, this stream is shit, so and so is better. Like, okay, cool. Or like they come in and be like, oh, I was just watching Nyanners. Their stream is so cool. Okay, what were we talking about, Nyanners? We should... Well, wait. He's not here. I'm not that good. What the hell? What carries my content is my art. Hold on, chat. He, unfortunately, can be no longer a cat. I was nice, and yesterday I made him his bunny ears and rigged them. Why aren't you connecting? Hold on. There we go. So, he now can be a bunny. So, yeah, I did fix the ghosting issue. I must have not understood the video I was watching, and you need to create a new deformer for toggles, and then put the opacity on that specific toggle deformer. Because I was just putting the opacity to turn on and off the toggle on the mesh itself. And that's why it wasn't working, because it was like the mesh was keyframed to other whatchamacallit, other what are those called, parameters. So then when the parameters were triggering, it was causing them to turn on again, because they're keyframed on for that parameter. Yeah, now we know. Now I have more power. Yeah, so now he has bunny ears, so he's probably gonna be a bunny when he streams next. Cringe. I shouldn't have given. I should have. Oh, I should have held them hostage for wine gums. I should have told him I won't give him the bunny version until he sends me wine gums. Okay, I have plans. I have plans for this, but bunny, don't worry. Did you? No, I never got my Skittles. Taru ate them. Taru apparently intercepted the parcel and ate them. I like that you can control the ears with your eyebrows. What a hateful creature. I know. Someone tossed salt on him. Hateful creature. Slug on the side of the road covered in salt. Yeah, we made him his bunny ears. I hope that he makes the cat part of the Nyaridium. But now I have to make a, what is that called? A model showcase for this. He wants to make the model showcase for me. Because I do eventually want to take commissions. So, yeah. I do need to make a showcase. And then I need to make a chibi guri. I make a showcase for that. But yeah, he now has bunny ears and it's cringe. We'll probably never see the cat again. I should probably get rid of his skin suit before he comes in here and yells at me. He doesn't want girl cooties all over his skin. Up. I kind of want to get one of those Momoy emotes of Guri. I don't have like a dancing emote of myself. No. Oh, that's the wrong color. No, I think Yuna went to her Cozy Cove. Not up here. Yeah. Apparently, Cozy Cove is better than me. Bye. Oh. Meow, meow. Excuse me. Back. Okay, I think our color palette. Obviously, it's this main blue. I don't want to add. Color. One. Brighter. I'll be fine. Right. I'll be fine. Kind of like that. Bow, bow, bow. I'll be all right. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. thank you for the save. I think I forgot some. I didn't notice your other saves. Please stay with me. My boy. Okay, save it again now. Then you only had one other one? Yeah, you only had one other one. I got that one now. Take me there. I asked Bogey if I could. Oops. Wait. Wait. Doesn't that work? Oh. My phone on vibrate. Why? Come on. Why? I'll work with little old me. Ugh. I'm finishing up my tea. Yorkshire with milk and honey. Has Twitter died? I hope so. I don't look at Twitter anymore. They nailed the final nail in the coffin for me. Oh my gosh, twinsies. And it's I'm only on Blue Sky now. I won't be posting to Twitter as mostly an art content creator. I don't want my art over there for very obvious reasons. Yeah, because after this latest Grok change, you can tell it to change the image into anything, including sexual images, regardless of age. So let that sink in. It should be banned for that. I used to be oh hi Kian. I used to be of the like leave Twitter alone, like yeah, it's bad, but like I need it for work, blah blah blah, but like it's not good now. I think they were talking about it in Parliament today. Yes. This week it's gonna be actioned. Yeah, so so the first reason was because I didn't even think about that nefarious thing with that image generator change that they did, at the end of December. It was just like an art reason, and then when I found out what people were doing with it people are posting IRL pictures, I was like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. So that on top of the thing about anyone can edit your artwork with a click of a button. I while I have feelings about it being a law, I just wish people would parent their children better. Like when I was growing up, I was taught that when I was on the computer, I was taught certain things about going online. And also, my parents could, whenever they wanted, come and see what I was doing and go through. Like, I wasn't allowed to close the door to my bedroom when I was online, so they could see what I was doing. Before, and then we had a family computer that was just like, you know, we only used to have one computer that everyone would use that was like in a more open area of the house. Like, I don't know if Diceal saw, but there was someone that came into his chat asking if it was okay if we could play with them if they had high ping, and I was like, well, where are you from? Because Diceal's from Australia. Like, most people, when they say that, they're probably in like Southeast Asia or Australia themselves, thinking no one from their region plays, and they're probably American, and you're gonna have like gazillion ping when you play with them. And I was like, nah, Dicel's from Australia, and he plays with me, and I'm in Europe. It's fine. And then they just said their city name, and I was like, I didn't mean say your city name. I meant like a region, a broader region. I'm like, for your safety, never say what city you live in. The fact that I have to tell someone that, like, don't share your personal information online in a Twitch chat is insane to me. With a bunch of, like, this person was a first-time chatter, meeting Diceal for the first time, and I'm like, bro, don't say your city name like that in a public space. Well, that happened. Like, when I was younger, I was taught you don't share your name, you don't share your age, you don't share where you're from. Is that, like, not taught to people anymore? Or they taught it and they just don't care? Insane to me. Yeah, don't click links. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes, you know, you forget in the moment. But, like, for the most part, it's like, yeah, don't click links from people you don't know. Or, like, use common sense. If someone's like, I accidentally reported your account and you need to contact support on Discord, and I'm like, accidentally, like, reported you on Steam and you need to contact support on Steam. I'm like, bro, Discord isn't a secure messaging service. They're not gonna message you on, they're not gonna have you message them on Discord. Okay, but applying for a job is different to give your personal information than coming into Twitch chat and being like, I live in this city. I meant, like, you don't go into chat rooms and be like, this is my name, my age, and this is where I live. It's different if you're applying for a job. Is that's a secure thing. Like if it's for a job, like you're on you know Teams talking to coworkers, that's one thing. But if you're going into a Twitch chat and being like, "This is the city I live in," way different. God, ASL. Oh, what? Remember? Was it? Remember? Wow, was it Omegle when Omegle first came out? And you would go around and people just be like ASL, and that's literally what they opened with when you would talk to people. What? Oh. Silent child. That's literally what Meku just did. Hell yeah, Tyler. ASL 18 plus. Yes. In the shadows. Oh, I remember answering similar stuff. Oh, Pen, don't do this. No, why are you doing this? Oh my gosh, Habbo Hotel. Oh my god. I have memories of going over to my friend's house. That middle school or high school? I don't remember, but we would go on to Habbo Hotel together on her computer. Also Neopets. Gaia online forums. Bump. Guys, can you bump my post, please? Can we bring back bumping to Blue Sky posts? Neopets got revived, Nyasa. Unless it died, but I know it got revived. Like last year? I wasn't really on AOL. I did MSN. Oh my god, I got into Hatalia and I would join MSN Hatalia RP. Oh god. I don't want to remember that. Fucking I remember my what is it, your signature? Was so cringe. Oh man. That was like the one fandom like where I was actually part of the fandom. That was my one thing. And then I decided I never want to be part of a fandom again. I was hentai for so long. I mean, kind of. That's what the community did with it. It was just yaoi. It was just yaoi everywhere. That's what the community did. Oh, TeamSpeak. Oh, I miss old Skype. These wounds, they will not heal. I kind of, not gonna lie, I was talking about this in a stream earlier where we were talking about how, like, bad Minecraft has gotten with pushing transactions when it's a kids game. It's demographic is like a kids game. and they're pushing buying shit, and it's like, bro. And I was like, oh man, who would have guessed that a giant corporation like Microsoft buying Minecraft would have led to profit-driven gaming? And I was like, it's the same thing that's happening to Discord. Discord got bought out by, I forget, isn't it being run by an ex-CEO of Blizzard or something? Anyways, it's also getting really bad with transactions. And I was like, sometimes I wish I could go back to TeamSpeak. At least in TeamSpeak, you could join other servers at the same time. You could be in different voice chats at the same time. Oh yeah, that's another thing I talked about, Tyler, about how when I buy a game, I want to own the whole game. I don't want a DLC to come out later for $40 for me to enjoy more story. I'm like, I bought the game for $60. I should have the whole game. Modern gaming sometimes makes me mad. Oh yeah, you would just pop in the disc and it would play. We wouldn't have to actually download. Because, like, a lot of people don't know this, because console gaming isn't as popular as it was, but, like, gaming consoles has been doing the thing where you buy the CD, but it downloads the game from the CD. It's not just Nintendo that started doing it with the Switch. Xbox, I think, has been doing it partially since the PS3. Oh yeah, where you got to read the game manuals because you had to drive home to play it. You read the manual and be all excited. And oh, I miss looking at the art. That would be the game thing in the box. That's how me and my sister started drawing, actually. We would try and mimic, we didn't trace, but we would try and, like, mimic what was in the game manuals. And also my dad had a Mahjong game on his computer that when you won or finished the Mahjong game, it popped up with, like, a little anime girl and different anime girls. And when we would finish a Mahjong game, we would try and draw the girl that popped up. It wasn't, like, sexual or anything. It was just a cute little anime character. And yeah, we would redraw them when they popped up when we would finish a game. My parents never bought us game magazines. I always wanted to get the Nintendo one. I forget, Nintendo Power? But my parents never would let us have it. I don't know why. But I remember, oh, what was that TV show where they would review video games and there was, like, a, a chick and a dude? I don't remember what it was called. Like, the dude had very short blonde hair and the lady had, like, long black hair. I don't know if it was on in other parts of the world, but as a US person, I watched that a lot. Because we would also go over, like, upcoming releases and stuff. But I can't, for the life of me, remember what it was called. Because at the time, my mother partner was a gamer. Yeah, my dad played a lot of video games. My dad, I think I've talked about this before. I had an uncle who would host Half-Life LAN parties. So we would pack up the computer and go over and play Half-Life. And I learned how to build computers from my dad. And I remember my parents would play. I remember them playing a game called Zork Nemesis. When after we would have quote unquote gone to bed, but me and my sister always wanted to see what they were doing, so we would sneak out of the bed, our bedroom, and like watch them play. I did this on the wrong layer. It's actually a game that I want to see work if I can get it to work and play it on stream. But it's like a puzzle game. Straight up Zork in it, yeah. Put out pictures of Teen Link. I think I had a crush on Link as well. Thought he was so cool. Yeah, they like playing like more like puzzly games, so they actually play Nancy Drew games together. Have you even lived if you haven't had a crush on Link? Exactly. Hiding Game Boy under my pillow. Yeah, that too. Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess mentioned chat. My pen keeps acting like it's pressed down constantly. Dang, and I'm not even pressing down that hard. Like, watch. I don't push down on my pen that hard. Like, I don't know. This. Oh, that won't stay up. Like right here, it tells you how hard I'm pressing down on the pen, or not. Like, this is how hard I press when I'm drawing. Like, and it's doing the thing where it's acting like it's being pressed down constantly. And I put a new pen nib in it. I think I need to adjust the screw thing in the middle. It's underneath the button here. But I'm scared to do it because I've broken a pen before doing that. Yeah, you can see I don't even make it halfway, really. Where I don't press down that hard. I never I didn't really get into GTA, and I did try playing 5 when it came out, but I didn't like it. And Hay asked me if I wanted 6 when it comes out, and I said no. I really don't like GTA. I've even tried doing GTA RP, and I just couldn't do it. It's not my thing. Not really my thing. Never played GTA. I played a little bit. I played like maybe half an hour of it, and I was like, eh. Drive a bus around. And I thought they already delayed it. They weren't talking about delays. They already delayed it to 2020. I thought they already. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking about. Was it supposed to come out in 2025? And then they delayed it to 2026? I forget. I don't really follow the news because, like I said, I don't really care for GTA. So. I mostly had Nintendo growing up. I didn't have a PlayStation. So I had a Nintendo 64 and a Game Boy Color when I was a kid. I was mostly playing Mario Kart 64, Super Mario 64, Chameleon Twist. What else? Oh yeah, Super Smash Bros. For the N64. Banjo-Kazooie. I had the... Was it the magenta one that I had? The, like, purple magenta one, or pinky magenta one is the one I think I had? Or was it the blue one? Why would you buy your kids this? Yeah, I guess watching what your kids get isn't a problem of just today. And then after, because the Nintendo 64 and the Game Boy Color, those were gifts from my parents, for Christmas. Like, the N64 was like a group gift for me and my sisters. And then another year, they each gifted us a Game Boy Color with... We each got a different Pokemon game. So I got Pokemon Yellow. My younger sister got Pokemon Blue. And my older sister got Pokemon Red. And then eventually we got, like, the link cable so we could trade and battle each other. And I also remember getting, like, the lights, it was like a thing that clipped over the top of the Game Boy Color and would plug into, like, the thing on the side, and it would magnify the screen as well as give it light. Because they weren't backlit back then. And then we also got, like, the thing where you could plug it in to get powered, so you didn't need to use batteries, but you had to be plugged in to an outlet. Because, yeah, back in the day, handhelds weren't backlit. It wasn't until the... Was it the Game Boy Advance Super or whatever it was called? Was that the first one to have backlighting? Yeah, the SP one. I think the SP one where it had backlighting. test. Yeah, and then after the Nintendo 64, my parents never bought us another console. Me and my younger sister, what we did was for like birthdays and Christmas and stuff, on our Christmas list, we would only list gift card to like to what was it called? GameStop or EB Games and cash. That's it. And we would only make the gift card to the same place. And yeah, we would pool it all together, and then we bought a GameCube that way. I think we bought a Game Boy Advance that way. Oh god, dial-up. We had dial-up for so long because my mom is not very tech savvy and doesn't really understand technology. So she didn't understand why we want to upgrade away from dial-up. Yeah, I was lacking in PlayStation. I didn't get a PlayStation 2 until pretty late until its life cycle. And then we also bought an Xbox 360. I bought a PlayStation 3. I think I was old enough to have a job at that point. Oh, I think my DS might still be at my parents' place. Like the OG DS, not the 3DS. My 3DS is here, but it's broken. One of my cats puked on it and it fried the internals. Because puke got inside of the circuitry in the inside. I tried my best to clean it, but it could not be saved. And I keep it only because it's the special edition for when Animal Crossing came out. So it's an special Animal Crossing design for the case. Alright, I need to pee again. I'm back. Might need to crack open a window because that's about how warm. I don't have the heating on. I turned off the heating. Ooh, yeah, I'm back. Ooh. Just saw your meme, Megu. I saw that earlier. I should have sent it to you. I just didn't think about it. Ooh. All right. Oh wait, are you drawing? Wait, is that what you're working on? Are you making your own room? Trying? Oh, good luck. Drawing backgrounds is very fun. Oh, destruction. I say as I'm drawing a background. Oh, destruction. I know I should get better at drawing backgrounds, but background. Drawing background. Unbreakable. In my head. I'm unbreakable. Stop me. stop me. Fine. Making up letters, chat. Watch. Away. Yeah. That'd be easier if I use damn it. Saving for Babington. Drawing rooms. Ow. Oh. I think this would be a really nice song to sing if you were like a cyborg android kind of like VTuber. I would cover this if I was one. You could sing it. You could do it as like a duet with like one of your friends that's like a more humanoid. Rebranding to a cyborg. Sing this song with someone. Little sunshine. But ah ah. Sunshine. Sunshine. Little sunshine. On. Yeah. But a bit of sunshine. Sunshine. Bit of sunshine. Ow. Oh, apparently it's already. That's why you guys can't access it. It's already been banned. Oh no, I think it's down everywhere because I VPN'd. Oh, sorry, I misread what Chu said. I should have read the whole conversation. I misread. I don't know how to read. I should read the whole thing first. It's back up now? Ah. Oh. Dang. What is reading? Good question. Something we don't do, as evidenced by me. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow. Ow, man. I'm hungry, chat. Even with my late lunch, I'm hungry. What am I gonna have? I don't know. Good question. Oh. I don't really have snackies. Try not to have too many snackies, because hard to lose weight when you snack. Ink? Is that a... Oh yeah. Oh, because you're intaking more calories. So you can't lose weight if you're not in a calorie deficit. I might just stay hungry until dinner. Not like I'm starving to death. You know, hunger just doesn't feel good. Red pluses! That's an energy drink? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Oh. Oh. I'm guilt tripping. Hey. He went out to lunch with some coworkers. And he didn't tell me about it or send me pictures of what he got. So I said, "How was lunch? Didn't even tell me. Forgot about me hanging out with his coworkers." Sad cat emote. So rare. Bingo. No, he doesn't buy me sushi. Oh, five. No, I want I want him to buy me plat on Warframe. But I gotta get him into Warframe first. He's gotta see that it's a good game and be like, ah yes. What a great game to spend money on. Here's some plat. Look, this Friday there's fucking a bunch of Prime Resurgence, and I want like 4 of them off of that. I need the Warframe spaces. Some generous benefactors have already gifted me some. So I do have some free slots, but I know that I'm gonna want more Warframes. Look at that. Made up letters. Done in perspective for the most part. I think I need a break from background. Meow, 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 meow. What if we made it bright blue? Oh, oh, ow. Thank you for the save. Have a good walk home. Why are people so stupid? Ask, I ask myself that every single day. I ask that every single day. Potential. Thing new. Okay. Ooh. Bring it back down tonight. Confidential. I've got the I've got potential. I don't want yesterday. Yesterday. side. My side. Um, my gosh. It's the Tiwi song. The Tiwi Cat song. This is Phoenix. This is Tiwi Cat. Okay. Phoenix. A barn. Ashes. Up. Boogaloo. Up. Ashes. Up. Phoenix. Raspberry lemonade? Where's my raspberry? Um, um. My heart did a thing. Ooh. Oh, weird. Had a little palpitation. Ew, it felt gross. Oh, it's the flavor of your energy drink. Got it. I see now. Okay, I think Hay has abandoned me. Hasn't answered me. And it's definitely not because he's working right now, technically, in the office. But he's definitely hates me and he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Grr. Men. Right. Come in! Not I am gonna try to. I already asked him last and I'm like, so when are we gonna play Warframe together? When are we playing Warframe? Well, I will carry you. Play with me. Play with me. Meow meow. What about this? When you were born. Oh, he lost his house. Freedom? Freedom? Sounds like freedom to me. Gotta worry about the house. Milky Way. Yeah, that looks fun. Fun. I don't care. Oh, that's which. Patterns. Open up Megaref. Love it. Love it. Ba. Oh, I can't even spell patterns. What is this? Patterns. I still didn't spell it right. Whatever. Oh God. Problem. Broken. Nightmare. Don't care. Care. God. Oh God. No problem. It broke. Oh, don't care. Oh, problem. It problem. Nightmare. Don't care. Yeah. Oh, could be this cool. Well, you soon will be this cool. You're next. What? I don't make friends with trash. The hecky? I don't make friends with trash. The hecky? You live in a dumpster? Since when? Why didn't you invite me over? Oh, a lasso filled. Feels Megu's hair. Ah. Ah. I've never rescued a pet from those kind of circumstances. I've adopted, of course, but never directly like, I picked you out of the garbage. Was it chipped or anything? S. Am I muted? Nope. I'm just locked in. I'm just locked in. I mean, she thinks she's a princess, but she's actually a reformed hobo. Was dumped just after the new year in a car park, and oh my god, my friend found her. Oh my god, the alliteration was barely able to walk. We took her to the vets. She wasn't chipped or anything. We advertised her for 7 days. Stopped her and took her to the shelter. You adopted her. Nice. Got my uni house ready. Aw. That's kind of cool that the lecture people would let you take her in. Uh, there was a assistant manager at Lush who worked for a pet rescue, and she was taking care of like kittens that were too small to take care of themselves. She would have to like she brought in like a little pen and put it in the back room, and we would have little kittens in the back. So I would he said that we could like hold them and stuff. So I would on my breaks Just sit there with a little kitten. Your mouth was moving on the model? I was probably singing to myself. And my mic was sensitive enough, like, I am on Discord. So Discord was probably sensitive enough to pick it up. That. But not quite loud enough to hear it on stream over the music. I kind of like meow meow to myself. Ah, stop. Pen, don't do that. I'm not quite facing my mic when I'm drawing, because I can't really put my mic in a way that would be in front of me when I'm at my tablet. Excuse me. Ah, that's a song about Colby. Well, it's because I'm like in a loft, attic, whatever you want to call it. So the way I have my tablet facing is towards where the slant comes too low, and I can't. There's not enough height to put a mic arm there. Also, like too far. Oof. Hold on, I'm trying to upload a picture where I can dump images in. My tablet is too big for that. Because I have a 22-inch drawing tablet. If I had like a 16 or a 13, sure. But Discord. 22 is a bit big. So you can kind of like see here, I've got, and this is like something I tried to put a phone in, but it doesn't keep the iPhone like vertically. Yeah, it doesn't keep the iPhone vertically. It flops over and goes horizontal, and then my tracking doesn't work right. So unfortunately, that was a dud. And then so yeah, can't really do much. Uh. Spiders. Oh. Spider. That he did. Oh, Mr. Lion's home. Wow. Alright, we're gonna do big stretching, big heckin' stretcher. Just stand up for it. Oh god. Oh, so heckin' cute and draws amazing art. I'm not amazing yet. Maybe another year or two. Oh shit, it's almost time to go, Chet. I just noticed the time. We were locked in drawing these tattoos. Zero, zero, sunny. It's actually really close to that color. Kind of insane. Well, Hay finally messaged me, and he came up with that the pizza was so good, but it made him really tired. I believe he had restaurant quality pizza without me. Kind of fucked up. Not the EP pizza. Well, that's his fault for eating it without me. Going with his coworkers to have pizza without me. That's his fault.
Da, 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 da.
Ah, stop. Got distracted by what? Did they? Oh, ate your ship. Uh, yeah. Ah, ad break. Oh, looks like Hay is on his way home from work. Alright, who do we want to raid? Shall be our target today. Alright. Got a few more minutes of me yet. Oh, stop. Stupid pen. Now, bitch. What's up, though, bro? Oh my god, did you cut that? Did you cut them later? Yes, after dinner. Oh my god, after dinner. Lie. We don't want those. You don't? Crazy. You like Bozo? Well, I just did. You'll have to get over it. Control. Okay, we should probably go. We can probably go. Yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Meow, meow, meow. Wow. Oh. I don't have money for that. I don't have the money for that. I'll have to wait. Alright. Where are we going, chat? Nah. No? Fine. Just say hi to Kroko. I think it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit since we said hi to Kroko. Why? My mic is a bit too far for Discord to hear. Alright. Raid. Did I copy it? No. Kroko. Kroko. Alright, chat. Get out of here. I'm gonna eat you over to Kroko. Art raid, yippee. Art raid. Oh god, I can't spell. Okay. air your raid messages depending on if you are subbed or not. Oh my god, look at that loser. Fucking isn't subbed to my channel. Doesn't have the Geary Yippee emote. Point and laugh at him. Fucking loser. I'm a waste of shit. I mean, shit is waste. No one wants that. So, like, yes. But you're gonna go say hi to Kuroko now. I'm gonna try and be live again tomorrow. I'm gonna do Brown Cold. Okay, you have fun with that. I'll try and be live again tomorrow. I'm gonna do every other day a walkie day. So as long as I don't get distracted by Warframe, you should have me tomorrow morning. Bye!